I'm just gonna double check everything's live properly. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Oh, no, yep, there it is. Cold beans. Honk shoot. Honk shoot. Honk shoot. Honk shoot. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Honk shoe. Honk shoe, honk shoe. No. That's tomorrow. I don't know why I've switched my schedules, but whatever. Both of these are like midweek, so neither is really all that ideal. Oh, ow. In fact, maybe Fridays should be Minecraft. I don't know. Granted, eventually, probably something like RimWorld on Friday. I don't know. Well, RimWorld would probably be my Saturday stream. I could just, yeah. Yeah. Do you ever think God stays in heaven because he's disappointed in his creation? What? I don't understand. I just don't understand. I installed a data pack that added I installed a data pack that added more like foxes, like fox textures, and most of them are pretty normal, like this one, which has like extra whiskers and like a nice striped look to it and stuff. And I spawned a bunch of them. I was just testing, seeing what kind of skins the cows and the I couldn't get one working that added cow variants, so I just have the modded cows. But like, okay, yeah, we have this lovely pink fox here. This isn't quite a fox anymore, but it's still acceptable. So I was spawning them, but like several of them decided they belong to me, I guess, and so they followed me, including whatever this monstrosity of nature is. Why are we like this? Why, who are you? I don't understand. Anyway, I need these two out of the danger zone. So, yeah, you all can, you know, I'm not even gonna have you like sit down. Yeah, I'm just gonna set you both to wandering, please. Okay, cool. Actually, there was another one that I think I have just sat. Yeah, it's just sitting here. You can also wander around. I'm not gonna make you sit. Whatever you are. I don't really know what you are, but yeah, you're allowed to just exist, I think. Oh wait, no, it's just wandering. Okay. Anywho, so I insisted I would continue this last time. I'm not done with it yet. Not sure if that was a good idea. Well, yeah, maybe I should have left that on. Sorry, this is a... I have one of these on my ship as well. It just keeps it loaded, which I think is ideal. I'm not sure if it keeps the chunks around it loaded as well, but I added it in hopes that these don't fall out because I realized, wait a second, what's actually keeping these in place? Anyway, okay. I think I know what I need to do differently here. In fact, I kind of started on it off stream. First of all, I did adjust this. I'm using these now. It's basically the same thing as the other mod, but it has like a better UI. The only problem is this one seems to be designed so it'll always do its full turn and then go back. Like, it's a little weirder, but I think it's fine. If I have to, I'll switch it up. But I put the gear shift thing that I was trying to do last time. I don't know what went wrong with this last time, by the way. But, do I have this set correctly? No, I don't. Oh wait, I remember. Turn this off. I do have it set so it'll, yeah, so it does do the leg thing. Like, I think I can drop it and it's fine. The only problem right now is I do have it set with a default. Whoa. Oh! What the heck was that? Huh? Did I not lock you? Oh! I made a horrible mistake. I think everything's fine. I don't think I damaged anything. Oh, I put a little damage here. Okay, I can fix that. Well, that's a good way to bring up one of my changes. That was a strange juggling moment, but we're fine, I think. Okay. Right, this is broken. Why are there two of those? What, did I break something else as well? I'm a little suspicious of the fact that there's two of those. Also weirded out that one leg was like, oh wait, where's the thing? Yeah, okay, the second one was from this. Yeah, I figured I busted it up a bit. Believe... Let's see, the blue input is, yeah, okay. It's the balancing thing. That probably did it. If I had to wager a guess. Okay, well, as this launched into space, but the other one did not, this gives me a chance to demonstrate the thing that, like, my pride and joy of what I worked on off stream. I upgraded the circuit board clips to be the minimum required number of blocks to slot them into place, and I'm so dang proud of it. It's like, it's ridiculous how neat this is and how convenient it is to use. I can even technically do it in survival mode a little bit easier now, but there's still some like weirdness with that, where like it is still gonna be easier to cheese it a little bit, but yeah, like if I get lucky here, no, oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, so this whole thing, it actually works like actual like computer circuit board like when you're putting like a graphics card or a piece of RAM in where it has the little clips that pop up. And well, I still probably don't want to risk shaking it too much. You know, now that they're attached properly, you can see they do hold in there pretty dang well. There's a couple things I can do. Like it does still break some stuff. Ideally you don't shake it that much. I don't think the circuit board itself ever really breaks, but yeah, you know, it can take a little bit of damage at least before things get bad. Oop, wrong one. Like, technically, if I really wanted to, I can make it more secure. And then it won't do that at all, but I think I'm pretty happy with the fact that, oh, 1 second. Funny enough, the easiest way to kind of do this is in survival mode. Just, well, actually, wait, no, actually, I don't think oops. There we go. Yeah, the easiest actually, like, you can just, rotate those around and it like, realigns it. It's pretty good. I really, really like how good it is. Oh, another random thing. I figured out which mod, and luckily it was a mod that I didn't really need, so I just got rid of it. I figured out which mod. Where did I build that? I built a test thing somewhere. Also, I swear something like just flew into my face. Where was my test? Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is a functionality of Create that I wasn't using before because I had a crash. When these little packages would fall on the ground, the game would crash. I can now use them. So I'm probably going to upgrade my ship tomorrow or Friday or whenever to be using this setup for moving items around. So like right now this is just moving around like a bunch of items. Actually, you know, I haven't really tried. What if I just, like, load this up with a bunch of stuff? Yeah, you know, it just adds it all to the thing. Wait. Oh. It packages that whole thing. Wow, how many items can this do? I'll keep that in mind. Huh. Didn't know that's how that worked. The packages are much more powerful than I thought they were. I thought they could only do a stack. So that's a neat thing. Oh, I also installed another mod, which might be convenient. There we go. I freaking love it. It's just so goofy. The interesting thing about this one, it does actually use like your hunger bar up a bit to like lift heavy things, but also it's also more difficult to break certain blocks. So that's a thing. Is this like distance based? I can't remember. I guess it kind of is. Also, it has its own like rotate thing, which is nice because the handlebar thing didn't really have that. Which specifically, if you remember how much of a pain it was to use the handlebars, the heck? Get over here. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, I think this is a lot easier for trying to put the circuit boards in. Or like pulling them out or whatnot. It's still pretty difficult, but yeah, I think it's a lot more viable. So like if I go back up here, um, and I take, so it's still gonna be a little obnoxious. Um, the main thing that's like annoying about this, like if I'm building a circuit board, I think technically the easiest way I can build this. Ah, crud. Ah. Sorry, this is a little silly, but... Can I, like, put that there? Ah, crud, the motor's still in the way. Sorry, the circuit boards are, in survival mode, going to still be an absolute pain, I think. Because, yeah, I think the easiest way to build these is to actually pre-slot them in. So luckily, again, this mod makes this a lot easier, but it's still, like, a couple steps along the way. Oh, I don't need to be crouching. Forgot about that. Ah. I still don't 100... I feel like... Yeah, I think because there's only 2 axes to work with, it's just awkward. Why can't I... Was I trying to pick up the ship instead? There we go. So yeah, I do think my best bet is to do like this. And just kinda... Just kind of pre-slot it. I could technically, I think, build the whole thing and slot it in, but probably gonna be a lot easier to yeah, do that. And then just kind of, you know, this is the other benefit of building it this way, is then I can just like build the circuit board and it just works. By the way, the circuit boards are gonna be really expensive. Considering all the copper blocks I'm gonna need. Actually, I was gonna check something. Copper, oh, I don't know if I can, equipment. Is there anything with, like, copycats? Recipes, oh gosh. Bulk cutting. Bulk cutting? Oh, interesting. I guess that's considered a little OP. Kinetics infrastructure. Equipment. Common config. Disable. Whoa. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's a config for letting you just add blocks to copycats without it costing stuff. Okay, well, I don't need this in there right now. In fact, for my convenience, let us move these over here. Just so I can look at them while I work. I guess this will be my baseline that I copy when I need it. Also, this is the other thing. It's extendable. I can make them larger and just extend it. I'm really happy with like this goofy little design I made. Also, technically for the back ones, I can do that, and it makes it look like a little bit better, I think. But also over here, it makes the first one like easier to guide in. unfortunately, with the way this is placed, kind of the whole, like, point of it is the circuit board. Could I have reversed this, actually? Wait a second. Wait. Could... I didn't think this through entirely. Sorry, so I need... So, like, if you think about it, this is floor. I'm just trying to think if there was any way I could have reversed this so that instead of the circuit board, like, sticking out, the, like, front, sometimes I wonder if I should have used a slippery block. There we go. Sure. Sure, whatever. I'm wondering whether I could have somehow put this the other way around? The problem is, yeah, I would just need one more block, but... Yeah, wait, what if I... One way or another, I need one extra block space. Could I do this? I probably shouldn't be modifying something that feels basically perfect, but... What if we took these sideways stairs? Which, yeah, this whole thing is only possible because of the copycats. If we took the sideways stairs and kind of, like, put it like this instead. I mean, that would also mean to slot in the first one would just be essentially just that, which is really easy. And then it's kind of more in the middle of the block. Now, one way or another, the one thing I can't do, I wouldn't mind... Well, I could maybe do it. Oh, there might be a way to do this, actually. So basically, the one thing I wouldn't mind is when I feel done with a circuit board or a set of circuit boards and I want it to be safer. Can I? Wait, this isn't the correct block, I don't think. Can I then... That's completely incorrect. It's, I mean, let's be honest here. It's all trapdoors. This whole thing just became trapdoors at a certain point. So, like, I could almost get away with doing this. Oh, gosh. I could almost get away with doing this like this. Oh, my gosh. Sorry, the gravity gun is violent, man. Okay. So it's a bit goofy, but I think, does this allow me to work on this? Like, can I redstone pen? Yeah. Can I put, one of these on? Basically, if I can put these on, okay. It still counts that as overlapping with a block, so that's the one downside. If I do it like this, I still can't do that, which is annoying. The block overlap system is pretty annoying. But if I did do this, like, this is definitely like a finalizing kind of step, but it would let me then add these grates in as a sort of like little mini cage. But without the grates, it's still fine. And then I can still edit it while it's like this. Hello. You've caught me you have caught me having created something amazing and then fiddling with making it better. Like the thing I made off stream here was like legitimately you could just hook circuit boards in like an actual PC. It was a slightly different shape just a few minutes ago though, as I realized I could make it even better. And so now I am comically delighted with myself, I suppose. But yeah, this is goofy, but it works so well. Really the only downside is having the one extra block in the back, but it already had to extend out one block in the front, so like can I bring these back over here? One second. Let me just put these back in. I'm gonna take them back out in a second, but I just wanna see. Okay. I don't like grabbing it by that block for some reason. Oh wait, one second. Oops. That's fine. Open that, open that. In fact, just fold everything that doesn't need to be. I mean, it makes putting the first one in really easy as well. What are we stuck on? Oh. Get in there. Yeah. Like, I like that you can just do that to force it into place. Oh, man. It's so good! Circuitry, my beloved. Careful, SpongeBob. Oops, whoops. I didn't mean to slide that back out. There we go. Yeah. And yeah, there's definitely enough space in here now that if I really, really wanted to, I can put an extra thing in. In fact, I might actually still put that in the back. Like just like a little bit extra stability with an extra block. So freaking cool. Oh, actually, let me test one thing. I want to make sure the trapdoor collision is, like, strong enough. Okay. Sorry, sometimes the thinner blocks don't produce enough, like, they don't really feel like they produce enough collision. Like, the box is too small. So what I could do, though, if I really, really wanted to... I guess I could just do panels for the back. Can I? Oh, that's weird. This actually counts as being in the way? Whoa. Well, apparently it does. This is the one thing that's gonna bother me if I... It's like I could just line it up with that, but... Yeah, the only downside with doing this one extra detail is that I can't edit the lowest part of it while it's slotted in. Yes. Eh. I love it! Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe that's why I should keep it a trapdoor, though. Getting that to actually fit while it's like that. Little bit ew. Yeah, trapdoors are just worth it for the customizability, I suppose. Don't mind me. Just trying to figure out the coolest looking thing I can. That was quite a gust of wind. Of course, again, it's really funny me going through the effort of just trying to, like, see how this looks, knowing that I'm about to, pull them back out so that I can, like, work on stuff. Also, I feel like redoing the stream intro real quick, just because again, I do these things, but no one's here to see it. Everything fine? I think everything's fine. Except for Gold. Gold always gets to see it. I just need you all to experience the goofiness of how I start these all over again. Get in there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. Oh my gosh. Here, let me just, what angle is the best for making it obvious it's like a circuit board? Anyways, all I had started, the stream on, where is it? I need it for the joke. Where did it go? Has it left me? Am I safe? You also belong to me? Wander around. I don't know how these foxes, changed ownership automatically when I spawned them. You too? No? Yes? Hello? Who are you? You don't belong to anybody, and yet you're sitting like you do. That's weird. Wait, is it because I have items in my hand? No? What the heck are you? What in the world are you? Okay. Well, I know what you are. I can't find the creature that I was making fun of. Perhaps I bullied it too hard. I don't even know who belongs to me anymore, because several of them just randomly belong to me. How am I supposed to repeat the joke? Oh, I discovered something very unfortunate, which is that you can't move these with pistons, which I would have used to relay, like, binary signals by positioning them. I would have to figure out something else, see if I can move those, because then I would actually be able to make circuit boards that can relay information when plugged in. I guess some of you are just sitting on your own. Wait, there were two of you? I don't even remember making one of you. Pink fox. There was another fox here, and I have no idea where it ran off to. Oh my gosh, it could be anywhere. They're everywhere. Hello? Are you a... some of you aren't even foxes. There's foxes everywhere. I really spawned a lot while testing this, didn't I? I mean, I guess with this many foxes, I can't be surprised that a cursed one spawned. But I also can't find it anymore, so now I have no clue. Wait, is there like a whistle? Conductor's whistle. Okay, that's not gonna... Didn't I just, like, it should just be here. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'll show you the other silly thing that installed, which is just... I really like that. Alrighty. Okay, back to what I was actually doing with this. So, now that we have... Why? Well, funny enough, it's actually quite useful because it, well, it's still quite difficult to get them out, weirdly enough. Like, these get stuck. Well, technically, it's, still quite difficult to remove the larger circuit boards because it's weight-based and and the circuit boards are actually very heavy. Man, actually, I cannot get this one out. Oh, that's why. I'm dumb. I forgot. Yeah, yeah, so this just lets me pick stuff up, heavy as it may be. There we go. Ah, bonk! I couldn't hit creative mode fast enough. I didn't expect that. Where the heck am I? Okay, I'm over here. Nice GPU. Yeah, it really does look like one now. Oh my gosh. That's freaking funny. Oh man, is that funny. Give me that back. Aside from the fact that apparently I can splat myself to death with it, it's very useful for being able to pick stuff up and, make things... Oh, I have a jetpack, I forgot. Technically I could use that in creative mode, but this is still technically easier because technically the button combination, I can accidentally break stuff if I'm not careful, so I'd rather just use the intended mechanism. Okay, enough random distractions. Okay, so the plan, the new real good plan, which I really wish I had like a setup to disable certain things on this. I guess actually what was that? Did anybody else just hear a noise? Oh, I think I got achievement things. Right, so let me swap that out real quick. So this shouldn't activate. Yeah, okay, so the current plan is to have two states of being. So, most of the time, the mech is going to be balanced, and it just needs to know how far away is the ground to know where to put the legs. So, what I was starting to work on here, I've got this circuit board just takes two opposite halves of the axes and produces a essentially a signed value for each of them, so that I can pump that in elsewhere. But also I'm using a block here, which lets you combine values into multiple like sets, and I'm remapping a couple things so that I can just detect, is it leaned at all? And if it's leaned at all, it turns off, or it switches it switches modes here. I need to figure out what to actually like do with that information, but basically there are going to be two states for the mech to be in. State number one is the state that it is currently in, where it's just kind of static, it's just kind of standing, it is using the detection thing to decide how much should I be stood up? Which is actually really interesting the way it reacted to that, but it can get kind of tricked, can't it? Yeah, I guess it can. Huh, neat. This is the only one thing I wish I could figure out how to do is, figure out how not to rely on one that's just barely not positioned right. Because it's not perfectly smart because of it. In fact, I think I can get it to sort of disbalance itself in some weird ways because of it. But yeah, like, so right now, can I actually set this up with this as an alternative one so that I can turn it off if I need be? Oh, that's the wrong option. I feel like that should be outputting. Oh, that's why. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. So the one thing I do need to figure out is, like, what is the acceptable dead zone for it? Before it switches into balancing mode. Cause yeah, I think this is like above 1 is probably a fine dead zone. I don't actually know what information I was trying to glean from this. Oh, 10. Oh, 40. No. I almost do wish it flipped it depending on which side you were looking. Oh yeah, this here you can see the sort of axis aligned, like, so I can't have negative numbers with redstone, so and it's an even number from 0 to 15. Actually I probably should be using 7 as the default value, not 8. I think I'm using 8, aren't I? 1 second. No, I'm using 7. Okay, that's good. So this pretty much means if it's not leaned, it's 7. If it's leaned this way, it'll go towards 15. If it's leaned this way, it'll go towards 0. So I've got that now, and obviously the other axis does that. So so I can use those values. I'm just trying to figure out, how do I make a state machine essentially? And how do I make it, like, reasonably compressed? So right now, all this is doing is it's checking if it's leaned enough, and it's outputting the green input. I think I need to replace these inputs with another set of inputs. Oh wait, am I? Oh, why am I putting in yellow for that? Oh, yeah, that's why that's wrong. 1 second. Yoink. Yeah, I either need to use my 4th input, or I need to figure out some logic here. This circuit board could end up very large, or I might need to divide it into 4 smaller circuit boards, because each of these is just doing, like, one independent thing. They're kind of just the circuit boards from over here that I had before, which I kind of had to tear apart so the signals wouldn't interfere. Yeah, I don't have any output signals on these. I gotta, like, just destroy some of the old circuit boards or something. But yeah, so I've got to actually think of the logic now. Okay, so when it leans enough, we need to go into the mode where it's trying to fix the lean. I think when it does that, I want to just... Oh, wow, it is raining. Quite a lot out there. Not, like, drizzling in, right? Okay, good. I think what I need to do is I need to save these values temporarily somehow, like lock them in. Um, make my adjustment and then change the mode back to um like change the mode back to sort of its current like default state of just trying to extend as far as possible. Like if I recall right, like this does work pretty well right now. If I like move it slowly, it kind of works. The only problem is again, it has that sort of like it needs to be able to rebalance itself once it messes up. If I didn't care about whether or not it was there's quite some mushrooms on this mushroom. Um if I didn't care whether or not it was balanced, this would be great. Also, yeah, very leaned over right now. Um Anyway, I have to do the most horrifying thing of all. Oh, wait. I also don't... Oh, whoa. I just ripped that through the terrain. I forgot. I have one more... I have one more condition I need, which is that if the ground's not nearby, it shouldn't be extended at all. How do I do that logic? So if blue is above 2, inverse of green... Otherwise, 0. Can I... One second. Can I... R equals... If... Green... Equals... Is that 0 or 15? 0 R? No, I think actually... I think this... If it equals 0... Right? Like... Yeah, okay. I'm still a little worried that the way this works means the ship is going to be like actively trying to land and it's going to be trying to like extend really far and it's going to really push on the ground a bit as it does that. There's gotta be a way I can have it detect the first time it goes above 0. Also, I guess I can use... Yeah, if green equals 0... How do I do this? Okay, I need a boolean. Is landing equals 0. I keep wanting to instinctively add semicolons. Okay, sorry. I'm just thinking. So, okay. Crud. Sorry. Variables like this, like I'm establishing it here just for my own brain to think about it, but there's no start function. That's the one thing I have to remember. Am I, like, do I have to program this like a shader? I guess I have to treat this like a shader where you just, like, you have inputs, but you just can't maintain certain things between frames very well. I mean, I guess it's a little bit better than a shader, but ugh. It's very simple. Okay, so I'm just thinking this through. Is landing equals if green not equals, okay, actually, if green equals 0, 0, else what? I guess if it doesn't equal 0, crud. How do I do this? This is this is a puzzle all on its own. I mean, obviously I can just put 1 for now, but I have 3 states it needs to be in, and I don't want to be resetting the state at the wrong time. I think I just have to do this like twice where and is landing not equals 1? Not equals 2. So if green 0, so we're too far in the sky, and is landing, well, it should always be 0 in this case. Is this just the reset case? What is the else case of this then? Oh crud. Oh well, okay, no, yeah, I guess so it equals 0. We're resetting it to 0. Green goes 1. So it's not 0. So it would be 1, but it's also crud. Wait, huh? So it, can I can I 1 second. Can I put an if in here? I guess I can. Oh gosh. Ah! No! Oh boy, here we go! My favorite! The part where my brain blows up and splatters all over the wall. Oh jeez. Oh no, I'm doing, this is why I don't do coding on stream. Like, this is a very specifically weird language that takes some forethought, but like, oh my gosh, this is why I do not do coding on stream. Okay, so if it is 0, we just want it to be, the landing state is 0. But if it's not 0, and if is landing equals Okay, so if is landing crud. Okay, so this is where I'm deciding whether it's in state 1 or 2. I guess so. Let's say if green is 1 or 1 or more, then it's going to go into this state. And if the landing state is equals 0, then it should be 1. If it's not 0, then it should be 2. I think it's as simple as that. And thus, then we can do... Oh, gosh. Then we can do at the end here, if is landing equals 1, we will set it to 8. Otherwise, it'll just maintain what red already is. So I think, if I'm understanding what if I'm understanding the exact thing that I am explaining to you as I type it, I think what this should do is the is landing variable, if green is 0 and thus isn't detecting anything under it, it will simply put is landing to 0. Which I might have to modify something in here for that state. In fact, actually, yeah. R equals if is landing equals 0, 0, otherwise R. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, so it sets the is landing state to 0 if we're in the air. If it is not 0, it'll check if is landing is already 0. So, like, basically, if the last state we were in was in the air, then it will set it to its landing state, which should, well, yeah, so it'll be 1. Otherwise, if is landing is 1 or 2 already, it'll set it to 2. So basically, then we come down here and we have, if it is 0, so if it's in the air, set it to the default in the air. Otherwise, keep it at like the legs at the rotation they already are. If it is 1, we set it into its into a halfway down state, and otherwise, if it's not 1, it'll just not do anything. I mean, Pectin and cookies. I mean, how bad could it be? Question mark. Now you just have to add jam to the cookies, right? Not sure how much this changed. I feel like it did something useful. I feel like it just... So, okay, this was just... I think... One second. Let me add this code to everything real quick. Knock on wood. Okay. Go fix your cookies after... One second. After I put this code in to everything correctly. I just want to see this one thing working correctly, and oh, I just took a wool out. Get back in there. Okay, so now once we hit the ground running. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's weird. There's something a little off about it, and I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, so the main thing I was solving there, and why I got that so complicated, let's say the ship is, like, falling. Well, you don't want it to, like, extend the legs all the way. So, I think this saves it from doing something really stupid. You want to watch me destroy this thing? Could have been worse! So basically, it'll still launch it a little bit if it's coming down at terminal velocity, but that does seem better. One second. One little modification, then BRB. I'm gonna set it so that it defaults to, like, maybe like 5 or 6? I don't really know. I don't know which one of these is technically the best default leg position. Pretty much what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to stop it from flinging itself upon landing. Ooh, I damaged that leg a little bit, it looks like. The landing gear is always gonna take most of the damage, ideally. Oh! You can really tell parts of the landing gear came off. I do think it's probably worth it to put wheels on, as much as that could cause problems as well. Just... I'm actually really curious. Yeah, I just lost some underneath armor, I think. I'm just gonna have to remember to occasionally put the armor back on if I have a rough landing. Unlabeled cocaine. Did you just eat my forever weed brownie? So stupid. Oh gosh. I don't know why, but the ham is right after. Just like motorcycles, you need to maintain your landing gear. Yeah. See, it's all understandable. Where? Okay, that's a trapdoor. That's a panel. That I need. I need layers. Sorry, the layers is how I've been doing this. Again, I probably shouldn't be using complicated blocks for the test. But I gotta know how it'll be for the actual thing. I can't just assume. I can't just assume me. The what? Sorry, that joke came up just today again. Okay, let me just, I just want to see again. Terminal velocity, worst case scenario. Wowie! It's still actually crazy the way it craters. Again, it's not the worst thing in the world. Of course, the craters are getting difficult to fix. I might want to be doing this on, like, stone or something. But, you know, this is the full worst case scenario. I mean, the actual ends of the legs are staying on so far. Okay, I'm gonna fill this hole in, and then I'm taking the BRB. I mean, ideally, I'm not sure if my ship with the balloon should be able to fall like that. Oh yeah, there's like air down here. No, the forever part is a requirement. That's just how weed works. Haven't you watched the PSAs? You get high forever. I've invited all your friends and your family and everybody over. So, okay, the landing was rough and probably would have caused damage given it falling further, but aside from the landing gear, the rest of the machine is fine. So this seems like I'm making progress, so be right back. Ah. Okay. Again, I insist. Why isn't this place as cold as was advertised? I know summer tends to be hot, but, can it not get up to 100 degrees? At least the heat index was that bad the other day. Why United States on fire? Okay, so. The system knows with this setup how to switch states the entire last 7 days. I envy that. We finally got rain yesterday. It was depressing watching the forecast like dissolve from like a huge long storm into a tiny little thing that like came at like 2 in the morning. The lightning was pretty cool. There was basically no thunder, so it was all just up in the clouds. But like the rain, by the time I was awake, it dried up like almost entirely outside. And then it rained again finally today, a second time. And that dried up. The ground is thirsty. Okay, so I think what I need. So not only do I have these two axes, but I think when like it's leaned over, like so this way. So That's the other thing. I need to figure out which way the axes actually, like, mean, and whether I need to, like, invert anything, because, like, okay. So it's leaned over here. This should lift up, I think. Yeah, so this leg should lift up when it's in this state. Oh gosh, yeah, it's insane when lightning actually, like, hits nearby. So positive is, yeah, okay. So yeah, I would want this leg to lift up when leaned. And how do I, and in this case, when it's leaned back, it should also lift up. So, okay, so like the weird, it calls for it every hour, but I might, now that the streams should be shorter, I'm not really sure how I should be handling that. Because then it really should just have like one BRB time and then end of the stream. But the end of the stream, it still calls BRB because I'm stupid and never update anything because I can hardly function as a human being. I mean, what? Anyway, so I'm thinking what I can do is I can actually for like the blue leg, I think I actually should be getting the average of these two values. Right? Okay, so like, let's say it's leaned back. So it should be up, but it's also leaned that way. So it shouldn't be as much. So I think getting the average of the two values might actually be good. I'm not sure yet. I'm just trying to figure out how to actually fit all these inputs. Because, like, this circuit thing is amazing, but, like, 4 inputs somehow is not enough. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what one value can I get out of it that's actually, like, relevant enough to do the job. Which actually makes me wonder, should I make a copy of this? Oh, why is that upside down? There we go. Instead of doing this, what if I made another one? Ah! I forgot. So output is 7. Output minus B minus G is okay. So is there a so there's max? I guess I just do a manual out P equals out P plus yellow divided by 2. Do I need to, will this let me do this actually? Yeah, well, just I don't trust. I I don't trust how any computer processes this. I have to put it in my brackets. I believe that should be a correct average for just 2 inputs. Because I wanted to let batter rest a little and thought that waiting past BRB would work. I mean, yeah, I guess if you wait for the next hour at least. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so now we have an average axial input. It's actually really weird that you can like do this. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Gets up for cookies. That actually is pretty good. Which, wait a second. Oh, can I? Is that gonna actually be as simple as I need that to be? Right now, I'm just detecting if there's any lean at all. I can actually probably input the one-dimensional axis as the input here, maybe, instead. Granted, then I have to detect whether it's either above 8 or below 9. And so I might still do one input for detection and one input for expected lean amount. Okay, so I mean, it's possible I can do this entire logic within just the 2 circuit boards here. I'm gonna keep this one. I think this is gonna work. I'm okay, I might not do it within 2 circuit boards because this is a mess. I think actually what I'm gonna do here, would it be fine if I made this circuit board super tall so that I could put 2 sets of these on top of each other? It's either that or four really small ones. I mean, 4 really small ones would be fine, and probably easier to do in survival mode. But yeah, if I move this one up... Oh, I also have to be careful because... Yeah, the inputs could influence each other if I'm not careful. You know what? Oh. Wrong side. Hey, wait, come back! How is this, like, this entire thing becomes such a slapstick nightmare half the time? Whee! So white wool, I probably should put the gray wool down just for use. And then we're taking in one of these. And I need like a water wheel or something? Like, what did I use for that? Like, part of me just likes the idea that I do not need to, use, like, 90% of my ship for, redstone just to do one functionality, so I kind of don't mind, like, programming something. Though, at a certain point, it is at a point where I wonder to myself, Should I have just installed Computer Craft, which I'm pretty sure just lets you do, like, Lua coding? I'm not gonna plug that in until I know whether or not I'm actually using it. Man, I really, really wish... Actually, just double checking something. I say really, really wish, and then I haven't even checked it. This doesn't just, like, work, does it? This is bright. Why is it so bright? Okay, they did not go all in on, like... There's probably something that lets you do this, but... I can't imagine how crazy it would be if they let the redstone block just touch redstone as a physics object and activate it. It should be possible, but probably not efficient. Can I get the water wheel again? Because I'm gonna at least temporarily... Oh. I'll just put a little gear there to signify. Just gonna temporarily disable that part of the system. Actually, you know what? I don't have to do that. Well, no, I'll do it just so that I know that it's not doing anything. Okay, so... So if B is more than 2... This is where things get crazy. This is where I'm gonna wonder whether or not I need to do 2 logic circuits and make it taller. I can do that. I can do that if I have to. Okay. So we need to change what state it is in. We already have a state for whether it is in landing mode or not. So that's a useful thing. That's like one step, but we need an is balancing state. So we'll just is balancing is balances bowel. I don't know. I want to keep these variables very is balanced is probably fine, I guess. But granted, blue, like the B input is, well, the B input is just deciding whether or not we're Herm. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so when it leans a little, we need to go into a state. We need to enter another state. We need to escape. Is balancing equals 0. So when it's 0. This is so stupid. I think I have to do the same thing with is landing. I need an activation thing. Oh gosh. I need an exit as well. Oh gosh. What if it tries? Oh man, sorry. With the state that I'm thinking of, I'm thinking to myself, if it registers like how unbalanced it is, tries to fix it, fails, it might not exit the state with the way I was thinking of doing this. And I might just leave it like that, which is maybe fine. But I think if it's stuck like that, well, no, I think if it's stuck like that, it won't go back into like auto balance mode. Or not auto balance, but it won't go into just like the proper static distance based mode. But oh, I forgot this was this bread bugs are apparently also foxes. Don't ask me what the. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh my gosh, I was trying to break the grass. So many of the foxes are like they're at least fox related. They're relatively normal reskins of foxes. Or like this is an otter, I think. Or whatever. And then you get like bread bugs. Whatever this is. Again, the one that I was gonna joke about at the start is just gone, apparently. Oh, swiper? No swiping? Wait, do you not have a tail? Why don't you have a tail? There's another one. Okay, well, this is close enough. Do you think God stays in heaven because he's disappointed with his creation? I don't understand. Is that character even like a fox? Oh, here's the one from the intro. Like, I'm assuming these are VTubers, right? They have to be. Are they foxes? I don't even know. I do like how there's a couple slight regular fox birds. I kinda wish there were more just regular foxes, though. I'm realizing now that the other one, I really wish the other one worked. Nah, that's a regular. They've gotta be VTubers. I feel like your design, like, I mean, VTubers are gacha games. That's the only characters that are designed like that. Kill me. Okay, back to the trying to figure out the state of being this has to be in. So I think I just need to be this. I just need to copy is landing and do the same logic, but with balancing. So is balancing if I guess we'll go with the like B is greater than 1. If it's great, if B is greater than 1, balancing state is 1? Or no, okay, 1 second. If B is less than 2, balancing state, okay, yeah, is 0, so it's not balancing. Okay, so in this case, it is not balancing. No, I'm fine. How should I actually add like the tilt to the thing? I guess the easiest way to do this, 1 second. So the input yellow, I guess. So inverse of green plus yellow divided by, oops, divided by 2. So if I average it with the existing value, or no? Does that make sense? Oh, gosh. Oh. Does that make sense? I also, there's a chance that the actual, like, input values are backwards from what I'm thinking. Because I'm thinking to myself here, well, no, I can't just average it with it, because it'll always go up. Oh, gosh. Your vibe-coded program became sentient and is questioning why. Why are we doing any of this? So I'm just trying to think to myself now. So if it's larger, can I just subtract 7? So like y minus 7. You know what? Actually, okay, 1 second. I can do this better. This tilt equals, I like my tilt for this, equals y minus 7? And then I can put my tilt in? My tilt equals 3. So y minus 7. Okay, so what's y right now? Okay, that seems good. Okay. Do the internal variables contain negatives? Is what I need to know right now. Please tell me they can be negatives, the internal variables. Okay. Because something else is getting more coding done than itself. Yeah, this is anything but vibe coding, I suppose. So the inverse of green plus -2. So wait. We're not actually on the ground, so maybe. So what would this do? Like if I put this here. So green, I think that should be touching the ground. What the heck? Are you mine? Oh, okay. I thought this made an Enderman noise. It just like snorted at me. Green is 4. So I think so I think whatever this would be, actually here, test equals my tilt plus inverse green. Test equals 9. So wait. My tilt. Wait, my tilt is -2. My tilt. Oh, inverse of green, right? Yeah, okay. I gotta remember that's gonna be if green is 4, that means actual it's like 12 or something. Yeah, okay. I think that's correct. I guess it's 11. Yeah, 11. I think 15. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think this is making sense in my head. It shifts the tilt. And so it should shift it like a little bit. This might actually work. Okay. So Um, so is balancing, if B is less than 2, it's 0. Otherwise, if it's greater than 2, um, if balancing equals 0, 1, and otherwise it should go into 2. So we can now put it into a state. Okay. I think this should be able to like just put it into a sort of one-time state. Okay, what do we do? Okay, how do we reset this to... Okay, I guess if it resets to 0... I'm gonna have to workshop this. This might just be a one-time thing, kind of like the landing is. Well, you see, Lim, the vibe-coded program, it just was using it as a magic eye puzzle, and it just figured out that you put them all over top each other, and it all just says why. Isn't this just like part of the plot of Dr. Stone? Is there's like this like they get like their radio working, and like they build a radio, and then they start realizing that there's just a message being broadcast out constantly that's just repeatedly just saying why like why is humanity returned, kind of like. So if is balancing equals or if it equals 1. So I think I actually have to invert this setup here. So if it equals 1, so if it's in the balancing state, oops. It should add the tilt to it. Or like average it with its tilt. Otherwise, it should just do the inverse green. Wait, is if is... Oh, okay, I see what I was doing there. Okay. I think the only thing I really have to do I don't think you want to be here, but sure. So let's re-enable that. The other one's still enabled. This little creature's gonna die, isn't it? I 1 second. I can't just be doing this. I can't have like just the little guy come down here, please. Ah, crud. Oh, there he is. You stop. No. Go and no, come back. There we go. I think I clicked him. Okay, he's free. He can just like wander around now. It's fine. Okay, I think if I have all these inputs correct, this leg, I do not have them correct, it looks like. I did press play, right? Yes. Okay, time to figure out what I did wrong. Okay, what's our inputs? So red, wait. It says red should be 10. Huh? Wait, what is this? Wait a second. What have I done? Why is that there? Um, Wait a second. Okay. Oh, no. I did it wrong still. 1 second. Grab that. The code is probably correct. The wiring, not so much. It's a little, like, upside down for my brain. There we go. Huh. Okay, I probably do have to adjust something with the code. It's getting funky. Um, okay. I'm gonna remove all these. And I'm going to clone these. These are so weird. Oh, that's not great. Please. Please just you weren't supposed to do that. Ugh. Okay, I think it's fine. Well, I don't think either of them broke each other. Okay, yeah, they're fine. Pop. 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 Red. Yellow. Green. Can you spell green? G. R. R. E. R. I. O. E. E-I-E-I-O. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay. It feels like I should just trust it. Should I just trust it? How bad could it be if I just trust it? Actually, you know what? Let me just 100% make sure the code... Like, let's just restart each of these. Just in case the cloning process... I don't think the cloning process does anything weird. Just makes me feel a little bit more comfortable with it. Just lower it down. Very carefully. Oh gosh. Okay, what are we doing? I think something's inverted. I do think something is inverted. This was one of the things I had to figure out was exactly what to do with the axes. Can I get this like low enough that I can... That was weird. I feel like the leaning isn't actually doing that much. I mean, the output value is okay. So like if I lean it, whoa, if I lean it back, what are we doing? We're not doing much. I wonder if averaging the values just is a little too much after all. Oops. I feel like something's definitely not right here. Oh, wait a second. I think I have to invert something. To be able to put it underneath your actual ship. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a lot cleaner when I do, but... Okay, I think I understand the problem. I just need a little bit more mental data. So if I tilt it this way... Yeah, okay, I think I know... I think I know part of what's wrong here. So this... Okay, so the blue... I think the blue is fine. Or kind of weight from your actual ship. So that was actually something that I've been kind of simulating. The ship is pretty heavy, but but Bedrock's also very heavy. So if I go and find wherever this is in the menu anymore, you can actually see the total mass of this thing is 8,000. If I break one of these bedrocks, it goes down to 7,000. So if I get rid of all of the bedrocks real quick, all of this is being kind of simulated. So all this, all this, like, stuff that I've got here itself is just, like, 400 to 500, weight. So, I think my ship is, like, maybe, like, 10,000 or something. I can't remember. I have to actually build one of those schematics. I think, I'm pretty sure my ship is about as heavy as adding this bedrock is, but again, it's been a little while since I've checked. And I think I added way more bedrock to this once, and it still could take it, so I think it'll be fine. Plus, the ship is technically not as heavy as its mass, because the balloon counts as a form of, like, constant light amounts of thrust, I guess you could say. See, I don't like that. Shouldn't that... That seems wrong. Wait a second. So... Well, no, that might be fine. Oop, I'm damaging the ground again. There's something here that I'm missing for sure, I think. Okay, so I think I need to take... Do I need... What if I do this? Inverse of... I don't know why I'm putting this. This is fine without that. Inverse of y equals 7? What did it just do? I think I am underestimating how annoying it actually is to get these values the way I want them. I think some of these values need to be inverted from how I'm treating them, but I'm not sure. I'm so close. I think I'm actually so close this time. I just don't fully understand. There's like a broken off panel that was just like invisible on the floor. Again, I know you're not making that noise. There's got to be an Enderman down here, right? Oops, that's not the right one. Right. I can't see a freaking thing. Yeah-huh. There was an Endy Man. What kind of like crazy stuff is under the world anyway? Oh, there's a trial chamber. Neat. Is that a wait? What kind of dungeon is it? Oh wow, modded dungeon. Neat. Well, it reminds me a little bit of my old dungeons. Man, again, sometimes I think about reviving that. Then I think about all the other things I'm not doing right now. I mean, what? Okay, one second. Let's just see again if I put this down. Again, we'll start it even for its own comforts. So again, if it's balanced, it's not going to go out of the balanced state. It's a good way to like just kind of oh, careful. Let's just off balance it a little bit and see what happens. Ooh. Oh, that's so much better than the old one, where it would just start kicking everywhere. Wait a second. Are we actually onto something? Maybe I just need a couple tweaks to figure out whatever was going wrong earlier. That's so incredibly promising. I don't like that all my circuit boards are up here. I probably am actually safer putting the circuit boards on the ship now, even if I have to modify them later. So like what happens? Okay, so it's leaning forward. Okay, so something's still off. Okay, wait a second. Something's still off. But it's not like kicking up everywhere. I'm thinking something's backwards. So I don't know if I can get away with just having this one circuit that inverts the signals. I think I might actually have to extend each of these circuits to be a little taller, so that I can have a logic circuit down here that's taking the inputs and then outputting the proper version of this gray value. Whoa, what in the world was that about? Whoa. Because yeah, I think the back needs to be taking the input one way, and then the front needs to be taking the input another way, and then the same goes for like the sides. If I actually go over to one of these circuits, like the blue one right now, his landing and his balancing are both in 2. I need to reset his balancing to 0. I think. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure. Hmm. Um. Okay. I don't think I'm. All right. Yeah, it's very heavy with the. I could add more. I really could add more. So I'm just debating here. I don't know. Uh, maybe I don't want it to be just in like state 2. I think this one just needs to be a binary state. I don't think it needs to like give up. Like I think it tried once, gave up and didn't do anything more. So it just kind of accepts this as okay. But I really really don't want it just like constantly going for it. Let's just see real quick. Let's just see. Oh, those values are going crazy. Why are those values going crazy? Ah! Calm down. I don't know what you just did, but I should not have... left you on the ground and then changed the code. Is everything fine underneath? For the most part. We were losing armor, but I think you just, rolling over and playing dead, perfectly fine. Perfectly acceptable behavior. Just don't do it again, okay? It's okay, just don't do it again. Jeez. I really need to just put a command block with a fill function here. Or just do this on a super flat world like everybody else would. I have no idea how to actually copy these into other worlds. Like, I'm getting the design down right now, but that doesn't necessarily mean I can just copy and paste. So the blue one should be set where it'll keep trying now. Oh, you know what? Well, no, that should be fine, I think. Okay, it might actually be fine. One second. Let's copy it into the other ones. I'm so close to just having something decent. Wait, what? Why is that? Why is that like decently different in length? Oh, I think it's just the line, just one less line because of that. No, no, we can't end the stream yet. I'm so close. Oh, so close. You can't do this to me. It does seem like it, I also don't know whether or not I'd need to be, like, multiplying the value on top of that. This still doesn't seem correct. Well, maybe it's fine, actually. Be free, my child. figure yourself out or something. I don't know. Oh boy. Still launching yourself. Dang it. Ah. Maybe if I just... I needed to reset, but maybe not immediately. The fact that it's so snappy is like a whole problem. Like, I kind of need it to make its adjustments. And then just chill for a moment. See, now it's bad again! Huh? It's bad again, he says. Not knowing just how bad it really is. If only they knew how bad it really was. 1 second. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. I should be able to, like, set block. Oh, actually, wait, no. Fill. Grass. Yeah. Give Crabmaster command block, please. We'll just put that there. Whoa, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, it's a lot faster than doing whatever the heck I've been doing. Look at all these items. So we lost a leg just now, by the way, just in case you somehow didn't notice. It just absolutely popped off. Well, luckily, it shouldn't be too bad to replace, but what? Which way does this have to face again? Okay, I think it does face this way. And that, okay, yeah. Just something like this. And that extends... Actually doesn't extend out at all. Huh. Now I'm wondering whether it extended out at one point and I just forgot. Okay, and now we glue it all back together again. Man, that thing went flying, though. Like crazy. Okay. Didn't damage anything up here, right? I don't... Oh, whoa. Okay, damaged a couple floor tiles, but I think that's it. So, not sure why there's a hole here, but okay. You good, buddy? I believe you're good. Clock equals clock plus 1. Or my clock equals my clock plus 1. Okay. My clock equals if my clock greater than 20, 0 else my clock. Um, actually, should it be? I think it should be greater than 19. Then I can. Um, yeah. I think that should at least mean it waits a second, but maybe okay, let's slow this down a bit. Is there actually, wait, is there just a modulo? I didn't even think to. Where is it? One second. Is there oh wait, I think there is just a modulo. I forgot. Oh gosh. Oh, I did it manually like a dumb. I should have checked. I'm gonna just do 100. I think it should just be this. Modulo is so useful, it almost has to be there. Open my window a little. I look so red on camera. I don't think I'm like that in real life right now. Am I okay? Is it just because it's so dark in here or my glasses are on? Ah! I do look weird on camera. I guess my lighting is pretty dark. Um, so I think I can just do and my clock equals 0. We'll just do 1, just to be 100% sure. Um, the amount of stupid logic I'm doing. Just in an attempt to get this stupid thing to behave? Because if it gives it a little bit of time to settle, I don't think it's going to launch itself like that. Okay, that's incorrect. That definitely seems like that's incorrect. I'm trying to figure out if maybe it's the problem. Yeah, maybe the problem is... I need one of these for my ship, by the way, clearly. um... Okay, so I think the averaging thing is stupid. I think I'm dumb. I think I'm dumb and stupid. I think... What if I just give it the tilt? No, I can't because then it's gonna... Well, no, it might not. Okay, one second. I'm gonna try something different here. I'm just gonna make my tilt equals Y. Actually, can I... How do comments work on this? Wasn't there like a thing about comments? I go through these way too fast. I think I already skipped it. I think it's just in the first one. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, so it marks the rest of the line as a comment. So I think I could just comment that out. in each of these? Also, can I put these closer? Okay. Oh, I was also gonna get rid of this part real quick. My tilt. As I just hear someone squeal down the street. Yeah, so let's not do like that weird averaging thing. I feel like I thought too many steps ahead and cooked myself. Maybe. It's doing very strange things. It appears to be trying to swim now. I think I did something wrong. Oops. This is weird. What did... Okay. So, it's just going on the clock. So, if balancing is 1 and the clock... Okay, so it's doing tilt. But why does that tell it to... Why does that tell it to... Shouldn't it just be doing it constantly? What is changing with my tilt? Oh, wait, it's... Okay, I think I understand. So it's... trying to extend... I don't know why this one would be then doing it as well, but I guess that makes sense. I see. It's trying to extend for that. Ew. And then it's just trying to, like, extend its legs for the other thing. But the timing is all weird and, like, I am kind of curious if I drop this and just kind of, like, let it go for a second. What does it do? Oh, gosh. It's weird, but it might work better than it did before. Oh, that's weird. It, like, it falls a good bit in the process, but it did get it back up. Oh, no! Why does that work? It seems wrong, and yet that's seemingly the current successful method? Sort of. I think there is still something wrong with it. I don't think... Because it's averaging the values, I'm not sure... I don't think it's strong, like... The effects of the tilting is like, strong enough? Can I multiply? Like, the intensity of it, and just see if I can, like... Oh no, I can't. And I'm assuming the tilt here is... Yeah. Enough that it should be doing its thing. I'm actually surprised, shouldn't it? Well, I guess it's just doing... I still feel like an average between the two would make sense. Okay, actually, wait, no, yeah. The code I was doing before... Oh, wait a second. Was the code I was doing before stupid? Because I'm stupid? Because I was subtracting 7. I don't think I needed to be subtracting the 7 for that. I think I was thinking about that for other logic, because... Well, I could do that. Yeah, why? Either I don't do the averaging, or I don't do the subtracting. I think I was doing both for some reason. Right? I think I was doing something weird like that. I mean, funny enough, I think I can check with it. Huh? Oh, I hit the button in the way that clears the thing. Okay, never mind. Okay, 1 second. So, wait, are we... Oh, no! I forgore. Are we fine? How much damage did that do? Did that do any damage? Isn't it great to, like, turn around and just find that your thing has fallen over? I think all the important parts and everything else is... Oh, wait, no. We lost one of these. I think this is the correct spot. Uh... 23... And that. And what color are you? I think you're red? Okay. I think that's everything that broke. This is maybe why we don't have the circuit boards on it yet. Speaking of which, I really did put those pretty far away. Okay, where was I? My tilt. Okay. Inverse of green plus my tilt. Just because that's a... Again, because that's a negative value half the time. That should just mean, like, it increases or reduces, like, how much it thinks it needs to extend. I think this should be good. Like, right? Maybe? I think I was just doing something stupid before. Because I'm pretty certain I had it averaging instead. Which, don't ask me... If that was the case, don't ask me what was going through my head. I don't know anymore. That me is dead already. Gone. Okay, so now... Before I do too much, let me just make sure that's all cleared. Why are there so many blocks popping up out of the ground? I don't remember. I guess some got broken over there? Like, I'm really, really... Why did that all break so easy? Oh my goodness. You know how many holes I'm just going to be leaving in the terrain every time I land my ship with this? It's not leaning forward enough. In fact, it's still quite leaned. But it's not like kicking up and getting crazy. I do think something's backwards, and I'm really not sure what. Hmm. It's weird. It just kind of forces itself to level ground or something. Um, it's still so weird and off. I think to an extent I'm being punished for trying to minimize this data down too much. I think I really do need to actually be taking the separate axes and treating them slightly differently per circuit board. But I don't know. At the same time, it feels like this is... It's trying, but as you can tell, it's just... It's like half as strong as I... Well, wait, no. Is it trying? That... Wait. Hmm. It does feel like if it is countering it, it's getting overwhelmed by the actual strength of the, like, distance of the beam. I'm gonna try something. Oh wait, are you paused? 1 second. Get you up there. What if... What if... Can I do that? No, I don't think I can do decimal points. Times 2? Can we get away with this with times 2? Oh my gosh. Oh, is this... Wait a second. Times 3 divided by 2. Oh, is that gonna work? Wait. Let me just... Uh... Um... So, like, times 3 divided by 2. It is slightly... wait, yeah. So I'm just, like, checking real quick. 1 second, I gotta clip. I never even thought of, like, how you expected to do decimals, like, if you're working with ints. But, like, I guess you just... I guess you just multiply it by higher than you want and then divide it by, like, whatever gets you back about where you want. That's really goofy, actually. So my tilt is 1. My tilt is -1. Like, is this correct? My tilt is 12? Actually, is that correct? They're all maxed out as 15. Should they not be much higher than that? Oh, wait. No, right. Because, again, that's why I'm multiplying it. Because part of the issue here is that I've truncated it down. I've truncated it down so far that the maximum value it can be is kind of low. But no, it still doesn't. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think this is correct for what I'm trying to modify. Yeah, so I'm just amplifying the value by 50% about. To compensate for the fact that, like, the resolution is lower because of how this works. And thus, its amplitude, I guess you could say, is lower. I just needed it to be a little bit more extreme to get what I wanted out of it. I think. Because I think it is fighting against the distanced tilt. I just don't think it was doing it strong enough. Oh. Ah. It's so close! My child, you just need to work a little harder. I know something's off. Something's definitely off. Something's gotta be off. But then sometimes it's so beautiful. But then it does that, where I'm like, something almost... Yeah, no, that... That... something's off! What is it? What am I missing? Oh! Is it that, like, the front is inverted from what it needs? Like, are my win conditions here only cases where, like, the back leg is, like... Is it... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be, like, scrunching up, though. Like, that... This here is such an example of, like... Granted, wait a second. This is... Oh, okay, this is an edge case that tells me that the concept of averaging these values is very stupid, and I'm stupid, and I think I should be considered stupid for being stupid. I think that's a case that made me realize what's wrong with it. I think the code is mostly fine. The input values are just bad. Which means I now need to figure out what's the actual, like, how do I put an actual input value into that? I cannot be averaging those, so how do I get the values out? How do I get the values out of it? I guess in that case, we're probably going to be using this circuit board instead. So the cyan and orange outputs, I think, are relevant again. Now what? I'm gonna take a BRB, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, I have a problem. Exactly what do I do with it? That isn't just essentially repeating the function of the averaging thing, but, like, on the card. Like, I want to say I should be able to... Actually, I don't need to extend it that much. I should be able to build just, like, a circuit down here that, takes each of these and performs an action on them. But if I'm being completely honest, I think that's just going to essentially do the same thing as the averaging. It is still taking two inputs and funneling them into one output. Unless I can make sense of that output. Like, I guess that output isn't just the average value, but how much the leg needs to extend. Which replaces the my tilt variable. So I guess I'm doing this on yellow. Which means I probably need to rotate this a bit so I can see which one is relevant easier. Yeah, I'm at a slight bit of a loss on actually what to do about this. So, like, okay. I think I had it so if it tilts back, 12. So value goes up. Leg should be extending more. But then if it's oh, I guess that maybe that's the problem. Right. The average thing is gonna like I need to invert some of the inputs, and so the average thing is gonna be like incorrect. I think the back leg here, the average maybe that's actually all I need to do. Oh, wait a second. Maybe that's the problem. The logic has to vary between based on what corner it is. So like the averaging thing I was doing, I think is perfectly fine for this specific back leg because, well, if it's tilted forward and you know, it's still back a bit, but it's also tilted that way a bit, so it doesn't really need to extend much. It actually kind of zeroes out where this is fine, but I think it's then feeding through the same thing here, which is telling it it's like fine when it's not, when this one needs to be the opposite actually. So I think that's all the reason I have to extend this is because this input isn't relevant or relative enough. Um, so I think we will be extending these. Just maybe putting a little too much work in preemptively, but why are these both? The one's not cyan. Why am I like this? So I think I can generally do the averaging logic. Oh yeah, I forgot the averaging logic was pretty much... Probably just rewrite it. So for the yellow one, do I just need to do the inverse? Like, um, So cyan, and then the inverse of orange. Yeah, I think so. Like, is that all it is? How was I handling this again? Output, yeah, out P. Okay. Or I guess just red. I guess I can just do red. Red equals 7. Okay, actually, wait. So we took the cyan input. So yellow in this logic is cyan. Oh gosh. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so red equals blue. Huh? So red is blue. I think it actually is just blue plus, is that green? Blue plus green divided by 2. Is it that simple? It might be that shrimple. I think that was kind of all I had to be doing here. Sort of, maybe? This still seems incorrect. Well, I think it's in the sky a bit. Could also be inverted from what I'm doing. We're dancing. We're we're not dancing anymore. It like slowly gets back to how it should be. Um, should I be doing average though still? That's I guess one of the questions here. So I think I can just do blue plus green averaged. Also, I've made a horrible mistake. Oh, it's terrible. I have to take out these back panels. You'll understand in a moment how horrid of a mistake I've made. I forgot to put my aesthetic pieces in. This is so pointless. It's so dumb. But it looks cool. I don't really 100% know what I'm doing with it, but it looks cool. And I really shouldn't be focused on aesthetics when I still have like this much circuitry to do. Yeah, I guess my next actual episode here, which I am debating doing on Friday, though I also have the weird issue of realizing it I feel like because that's like Dan's like weekend is now consistent, Saturdays are getting like harder for me to find time to stream on because that's when we're doing all our stuff. Like, is it what day is it? Okay, so it's the 18th next week is the other thing that we're doing. But then I don't know, like, I don't know, I mean, Wednesday, I'm not sure. Am I streaming on my birthday? What are we doing? I haven't figured that out yet. But that's on, like, a Wednesday, so it's not exactly, like, the day that I think we'll do anything, just because I don't think Dan will be, like, around or anything. Do I make a cake on my birthday again? I know I've done that in the past. I, in fact, might have done that most years. It's tradition in some way or another. I do love being able to color pick out of that. Orange, cyan. Orange, cyan. Orange, cyan. I don't have that on the ground, right? Yeah, okay, so this one's just averaged. Okay. If my intuition is correct, if my intuition is correct, red should be the inverted logic of yellow, and green should be the inverted logic of blue. So if I plug this in over here, but then change it to be the inverse of blue? And then for green... So let's copy yellow again. It should be the inverse of both? I really hope I'm understanding my brain correctly. I mean, if it's wrong, I feel like it should be catastrophically wrong, right? And it so far isn't. Could actually probably just run the command myself. It feels like it's trying, but it doesn't feel like it's succeeding. It feels kind of back to how it was a little bit. In fact, I wonder... It's definitely pushing down a lot. I wonder if the problem is... partially that... This is where I wish I could just have functions, because I think I might want to have... everything? Everything? Everything on... Well, crud. Yeah, okay, so what if I modify this just a tiny bit? Where this one... Well, what do I do? Okay. If my clock equals 1. Like, let's just update all of it on the clock. And then otherwise just maintain whatever it was before. I think I need a second one. Something like this? By the way, you're not on the ground, are you? Why are you like this? I swear, there just seems to be something about how this all works where the closer I get to success, the more it seems to insist on, like, launching itself. I'm also wondering if there's any possible way. It insists. Okay, so one thing I don't like right now is my clock is kind of at its own little pace here. So the blue input. I don't think I can do anything about that. I don't know if I can get, like, squeeze one more input in here or anything. I really, really wish I could get the clock to all be on the same. Like, I think so long as it's not already in, like, too bad of a state, it should balance. Okay, that doesn't seem correct. Or, no, that's correct. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what was that? Okay. I just need to see. We do still have, okay, so we do still have the one thing that's, like, really confusing to me about designing something like this, and that is at a certain point when it's leaning like this, for instance. When it's at this extreme of a situation, weirdly enough, because of actual real life, like, weight distribution, what you want it to be doing at this point is actually to pull these legs in and put these legs out. So it's like, do I need to add that as a logical secondary thing? If it's past a certain point, it needs to, like, chillax part of its logic. Like, my tilt is -4. My tilt is 6. Yeah, at like 6. Also wondering whether I need to adjust that math I was doing with it before. What is this? Oh. Okay, but I want to see one more thing real quick before I start panicking about how all this effort is for nothing. I'm just debating. Can I just remove that real quick? Let me tone down the violence. Like, I mean, in most cases, my ship is gonna come down probably leaned like this or something. And it's not gonna come down this fast either. Oof. Lost a leg there. Oh, snap! Oh, crud, there was one of these panels sitting over here. Oh! I'm like rotating it in the distance and I didn't even realize I was just ripping it to shreds. Oh, gosh. The gravity gun is so dangerous, man. I forgot I left this over here. This was like one of my old pieces of logic that I was messing with. Oops. Oof. Ah, to shreds, you say? Um... Ooh. Well, the circuit boards would have survived. All's well that ends well, right, Sonic? All's bad that ends bad, right, Sonic? Why aren't you coming back up? Well, did I bust more? Oh! It was worse than I thought! All ends, Sonic! Sonic has passed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like this feature with the wrench, but it also leaves me needing to second guess, and I really actually can't find a configuration for adjusting it. Like, I'm always second guessing whether it's in the right mode now. Okay, this one also lost its chain drive. Did it lose its boxes? No. Not that much damage. It's only a bunch of damage. Does this thing still work? Oh. Bring that back up. Right. That's such a small little thing to be broken. One little gear. Why must you trip? I'm frustrated that this keeps getting more sophisticated, and yet I'm missing something fundamental with issues that it has. Oh gosh. What happened here? Well, apparently I lost the other one of these. I feel like there's still so many broken parts on this. I also feel like something changed with the physics engine, and I'm not sure if it's one of the mods I installed that, like, messed with it. I don't know. Maybe it's just what I'm doing is fundamentally more springy. Wait, what? I'm actually amazed that actually is holding together. Oh, I guess it just relays stuff. But it's also, it's better than it was. It calms down, and it doesn't, like, completely freak out. It can maintain certain things. It's just, once it gets a little freaky, it just keeps getting freaky. And I'm not sure how to solve that problem specifically. Which is where we end up with the thing that I want to test real quick. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, but sure. I just want to set the world on fire. I mean, sorry, I just want to see real quick what happens if I just add a balloon. Certainly, we can add a balloon. I swear, these shaders have gotten extra bright or something. I feel like adding a balloon kind of helped the other one. Also, I have just realized my, slight mistake. Using one of those would be better. All this, and I'm still manually building. I think it's just because I don't have any building mods that let me build on the ships. Now, I don't need the balloon to be big enough to actually, like, fly. But I do need it to be big enough to actually float down at a reasonable pace. We'll just go extraordinarily large. Not really. It's a pretty small balloon. I will have to give up on this soon. I might, at this point, like, I've done all of the big tinkering I wanted to do on the stream today. I think now is when I'm satisfied with what I've shown you with my attempts to fix this. And I will probably just tinker off stream and show you the final result. I don't think there's anything more that would be, like, somewhat interesting to show with like, different circuitry. I will put these on the ship before I end the stream, considering it's just 5 of them. That sheep has gotten in a very strange location. What the heck are you doing? Nope, does not seem... Okay. Nope, not quite. Okay. The bedrock is very expensive. I know I should be simulating this with both weight and lift. But, like, lift makes the wobbling slow motion, basically. So this is kind of what I expect my actual ship to do with it. Like, so I think it just works. It's just it doesn't work as, like, a mech. Which is, like, the only thing that kind of stinks is I want to make a walker. But as landing gear for my ship... Like, I think... Well, there's still some worst case scenarios here. But it's still pretty decent. It, like, wobbles a bit, but... I also don't know. Okay, one thing I need to figure out. I feel like these are big enough for the ship, but man, can I get this to like maybe go down slower? Like even slower? Like if I make this balloon like a little larger, maybe. I just want to see what a proper landing, because like part of what we've been testing is essentially crash landings. Um, but what if things aren't that insane? What if it's just normal? I love bouncing off of the balloon. It's very goofy. There's also a point where it's just like, when do I start adding more bedrock back to it? Because, oops, I got the lift too good. I didn't check whether or not the ship is actually, like, um, suspended in the air before I started taking off that. And it's not, so thank goodness it's actually not just, like, collapsing in on itself. Okay, so that should fill back up. Would be nice to actually test this where I'm actually, like, lifting it off the ground. I don't think this can get nearly enough lift for that, though. Or, wait. It moved. It's close. I don't think adding more of these is gonna work. Okay, we're very, very close to actually having a balloon large enough, so let's just commit to the bit. I shampooed a rug today. What, huh? What are you talking about? Your chores? Why are you talking about your chores? I don't know. My human contact is 2 people. Actually, there's no contact involved. That's just conversation. Unless you consider it contact as in, like, how you have contacts on your phone. Well, granted, I do fist bumps, you know, it's not completely, but I don't know where this bit is going. We do not commit to all of the bits. I was going to make a joke about building a rug shampooer for the airship, but I figured that break that ice. I didn't build that. We just found that in the trash and Dan got it working. I mean, what? So I don't think I need another one of those. I think it just decides how fast it goes up. I don't think it actually decides the capacity. Oh, here we go. Do 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 do. Yep, there is quite a lot of irony in this world. Like I always say, humanity's cooked. I mean, what? Okay, so like, let's say pretty average, like, okay, we were hovering, now we turn it off. It should start losing height? Excuse me? Did I do this right? 5? Or did this just stop it from going up further? Excuse me? Oh, wait. Are these... Wait, are these... Oh. I may or may not have forgotten that these specific ones actually are not redstone controlled? Wait, right? Or am I stupid? Are they? I don't actually know. I don't remember. That might be a little faster than I was hoping for. Another crash landing test, yippee! It saved itself in that instance. Oh, sort of. I feel like, should that... What does it do in this situation? I guess this leg should be extending more. Oh. Oh. Why would you de-extend? Oh, I guess the actual ground is probably slightly off from where the foot is. I mean, off the side of a cliff, you know, how much more balanced can it get? Okay. Ah, it's so weird. I have to remember the radial nature of it is a bit goofy. I could get this one to go down a little further. Maybe then it would be fine. Whoa. Uh-oh. I don't entirely know if it's gonna be happy about this. It feels like it should be able to solve this, but... it's just... Again... Is it the limits of, like, whatever data loss I'm essentially doing? So which leg here is the one... Are you falling? You're falling. Yeah, like, the softer landing, obviously, is like, decent for it. Which, again, I guess I can adjust these manually. I don't know how I figure out the exact amount I need so that it doesn't fly, but it also doesn't fall, but... Or it falls slowly, is I guess what I'm looking for here. So it's like, ideally, my ship shouldn't really fall that fast. Huh. It's way more balanced than I was expecting. Wait, does this still... Wait. An air output. Oh, there it goes, I think. No? What? Shouldn't you be dropping? No! If I, like, destroy one of these? I think it's... Okay, so for these, I think these are entirely based on the balloon. I guess in that case... One second. What's the cheapest version of the other design I can make, real quick? This is barely being held on. I think the cheapest thing I can do is a creative tank. And then like a fireplace underneath. And then the lever. Right? I can't see if that's working. For some reason, it's not giving me info. Is that working? At least not yet. My pet airship. Like, if it doesn't spring, it works so well. I don't understand. It seems functional, but then it like sometimes just freaks out. It's so weird. It eventually gets there. Again, I can't tell if it knows that there's a thing there. Hello? Do you know you exist? Oh, 1 second. What if I don't know if the creative tank knows to default to water? Maybe? I truly am confused and not sure what's going on. Like, this is supposed to display information, and it's just not, as if it doesn't know the balloon exists? I don't know. There's a couple bugs with this mod still. It's like maybe the creative tank doesn't count, but it kind of counts. One second. What if I put a regular one underneath? Well, it gives me this information. Oh, wait, does it actually have to be larger to work? I guess I forgot that might have been a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Me dum-dum. It's very ugly now. Can I put bedrock on this? I do need to simulate the weight. Oh! Oh! Bedrock is heavy! Oh my gosh. It just went for it. That's crazy. Oh, it's so heavy. I'm so glad I made my balloon as big as it is, because apparently this ain't cutting it for bedrock. I mean, I guess I also have more burners on and stuff. Can I stick like one on here? I almost just launched myself again. Second. Trying to get this level is always a pain with these controls. It's still so much. Okay, nether... What is it called? Isn't it just netherite? There it is. How heavy... How heavy is netherite by comparison? 600, and then... Wait, what? 605? What? Super heavy, absurdly. Oh, yeah, well, I didn't realize it has the hover over. Absurdly heavy. Oh my gosh. Block of netherite I thought was actually one of the heaviest ones that you could get. And yet... And yet... Yeah, even obsidian's not that heavy. Wow. Yeah, that's like way too much... That's way too much mass in like one location. I mean, granted, even just like adding a bunch of these is not that much. Yeah, I guess it's a good amount. It's enough to disbalance it while it's trying to land. Oh. Oh. Moon! Hey, lift this drop. Like, just put it all, like, halfway down. Yeah. It's like, I'm not surprised. I really, can't be that surprised, but, it's kind of crazy. Let's just get rid of this. Or at least minimize it. Just a couple blocks. Oh. Run away! Whoops. That's maybe a bit much. Okay, yeah. Really rough landing here. Still not that bad. I think, again, once we, like, have a balloon attached, like, it's not bad. And then it, like, slowly works its way into, like, a more balanced position. Now, I guess the real test here... Put that up to, like, 9 and take it over here. The real test... I don't think I should ever do this, but... Well, actually, one second. Let's, before we do that, actually... Okay, so these are the circuit boards that matter, so let's actually plug them in. Let's see if we can with this stupid balloon that I've added. I think it should be fine. Get in there. It's satisfying every time. Oh, man. Oh. Spare block. The actual logical circuits here aren't too complicated after all. At least compared to what they could be. I mean, I guess in the end, I would have much preferred like 1 or 2 circuits to do the whole thing. But, 5 circuits to balance an airship. One thing I can actually use some of this for, which is a second consideration, is the actual thing there that produces the balancing values. I can use that on my propellers, so it actually balances the ship while I'm in the air. So it's not just... Come back. What the heck did I just do? I hate this gravity gun sometimes. I really, really hope they patch the issue that the gravity gun just, like, momentums you into yourself. That's so bad. It like, popped one of my circuits out, which is kind of impressive. Is this okay, by the way? Like, I think so. I do need your code. Oh, wait. Huh? Huh. That's very strange. Sorry, I think I grabbed the whole ship. And it just started flinging me. But yeah, I can balance the ship with this same logic system. Which is cool. I just have to, like, set the propellers. Like, I don't have to do nearly this much for that. I just need to use, like, one of the circuits to do the whole propeller thing. In fact, I'll probably end up making... this circuit, the one that averages the values first. I probably should add that in, but whatever. Yeah, I'll probably make that first so that I can use it on the ship, and then I'll get the landing gear afterward. I need to figure out where I'm putting the circuit boards in the ship, though, as well. That's a can of worms. Oh, gosh. I shove that in, and it actually does damage the other one. Okay, and one more. It's a bit risky putting these in, but... I could clone them if I wanted, but, yeah. It's not like I can destroy all 4, right, guys? He says, before pulling out the, clone gun and cloning just one of them. And just taking out the output, just to make sure. There we go. I mean, that's so cool, though. Oh, man. Funny enough, I could actually probably stick this onto one of them. Like, yeah, just shove it in there or something. I feel like I just saw something fly off the ship, and I'm not sure what. I think that was just a particle. Okay. Now that we have everything in a nice, clean little package, the last test of the stream is just to throw it onto some different terrain. By the way, just out of curiosity, how fast is this falling? Still pretty fast. I want it to be like how fast I would usually park the ship. You know, so like really not falling too fast. But yeah, because I'd be probably parking in valleys like this a lot. See, I mean, it works. The real awkward thing is there's going to occasionally be moments where I find myself parking like on the side of a hill or something. I really shouldn't park in the middle of a forest, but it might happen. What is this? There's so many butterflies! Yo! I'm a little distracted by the amount of butterflies that just seem to appear into existence. What the? What is this? What kind of biome is this? It's just a step? I mean, that's a lot of entities to just be spawning. No, I think the butterflies are just from, let's see, what is it? Naturalist. So that mod's pretty normal from everything I can tell. This is kind of interesting that the ship, the 3 legs are actually balancing it. It's like good enough otherwise. Ideally, we never park in a hole. Again, I just want to drop this a couple times. I mean, I think it's working well enough. Oh! But occasionally we'll get some pretty bad landings. And yet, bouncy as it may be... Ooh. Oh. Oh. Bouncy as it may be... This is quite substantial. It's fine. We're not falling into it. Dear goodness me, though. Modern Minecraft caves are insane. It's kind of weird little... Oh my gosh, dude. I know, like, some of it's modded, but most of this, I think, is just how the game generates terrain these days. Wow. That's a little bit crazy. How do I even get out? Oh. Kind of just flew down here without, like, paying attention. Aha. Oh, yeah, I forgot the... Whoa, what is going on up there? The shaders also kind of, like, have some, like, extra... Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Well, we may have found a situation where we probably do not want to park. It yearns for the mines. Are we okay, by the way? Like, I don't think anything got damaged. kind of do feel like I need to fully cage the circuit boards. I don't think I can really do that right now, though. Or I at least need to, oh gosh. I at least need to put, like, a topper over them. So that they, I don't know. Like, they're gonna be inside my ship, usually. So it's a little awkward that I just have them, like, sticking out right now while this thing is, like, dancing. I think with the 20 tick delay, it gives it about 5 seconds before each leg tries to readjust again. Oh, that's strange. Also, I guess while I'm here, let's try to just get. I think I'm fine with this project. If I improve it at all, it'll be off stream. I think otherwise I'm kind of good with it. And thus I need to get I need to get my final good screenshot. I think I was putting these on. Yeah. And with the final good screenshot is fixing the legs again. They haven't been getting damaged too much, so there's that. I think they're mostly in good condition, at least the upper legs. I'm hungry, by the way, so I really probably should wrap up. I think I'm gonna start... Like, either I need to double down on streaming this much, and make it a little bit more officially like this, or I need to stop doing these extra long addiction streams. I mean, I guess a varied length stream is fine, but... I have a problem. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Yes. Stop. Oh, yeah. I haven't put the suspension back on the legs. Ooh, should I try the suspension again? The suspension was kind of cool. I feel like I should try the suspension again. Oh, no. It was kind of cool. It was kind of weird that I could, like, open up the panel and it was, like, connected in here. Oh, crap. The suspension might also help with a little bit of the bounciness, but I'm not sure. Like, I think the suspension worked well. Like, specifically, I think it worked pretty good, even though at the time it was, like, a worse version of the legs. I also feel like the suspension made it kind of come together as, like, a design. But I also don't know... What the heck? Oops. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, oopsie. Oopsies. I forgore. Give me a second, I can fix this. Okay. See, I told you I could fix it. As I almost break things worse by not letting go. You've got to let go, crab. Okay, that was a bit of what I was supposed to do a moment ago. Yeah. Was this how I handled it before? Like, I had the suspension be, I think, 2 blocks? The question actually then becomes, if I'm doing the suspension, is it better off to actually make these all obsidian on the ends? On the hooves? Granted, on my actual ship, that would be kind of expensive. But, like, yeah, the larger hooves, maybe? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. These are the blocks that are the most likely to hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to see, so much to do. So much to... So much to... So much... So much to see, so much to do, and yet I'm not doing any of it. What is wrong with me? I think I'm a little brain rot, you see. I'm die. Oh man, sorry. That is like one of those things. It was so hot yesterday. Like, we could not get the apartment cool. I will say, this specific apartment, I'm not 100% sure if I would recommend, just because of the poor air conditioning situation. There's a grass is always greener kind of like awkwardness of it all. Where I'm so tired of not having good air conditioning. That I end up wondering, was having the convenient heated garage thing, like, I know for Dan it's pretty good, but like overall, compared to like having the house a little less miserable, because I think it wasn't that one of the things, this didn't have as good air conditioning, but it had the garages. The better garages, and what wasn't that like kind of a, if not a deciding factor of this over other ones, at least one of the appeals of it. I don't know, it just has me in a little state of being of, well, at this point, in retrospect, what feels more important? I think I had this at like 1.5 or 1.25 or something like that. Something like that. Or no, I think it was 1.5, wasn't it? Just so it stuck out that amount. Like, I get the idea that not every year is gonna be like this. But boy, does it feel like, the world being this way is kinda how things are right now. There we go. See, I gotta justify having these slots that I can open up, right? Oh boy. 1 second. I've gotta lift this a little bit more. Let me open trap. Are these not trap doors? That's a trap door. That's a huh? Or was I clicking it with the loco metal? I really do not know. What was going on there a moment ago, actually? Now I'm confused. The further away I do this, the more annoying this gets. Oh, oh, there it goes. Oh, whoa! Internet's out. What? Oh no. Well, it's not like they're missing much. I accept my fate? Oh wait, there. I think it's coming back. Hello? I don't know what that was about. I'm just connecting these still though, so I don't think you missed much. As the bot reminds us that the end times are nigh. Oops. Oh, wait, no, there it went. It saw me go into, survival mode and it panicked. Okay. I think... I don't know what disconnects like that do to my YouTube now that I think about it. Now, I can't move this thing too fast while the springs are in it, but they do add to the sort of, like, now it's in its sort of final form. Also, yeah, it does mean when it pushes off the ground, I think it gives it just that little bit of give that I think it needs. Of course, in this case, it's just leaning. So again, if I drop this, this is our final look for the night. If I drop this, it should at least react somewhat well. Even in a worst case scenario, yeah. I mean, again, it's like leaning a little bit more than I would want it to, but oh gosh, what are we doing? Oh, what are we doing? No, you're so close to glory, and yet every time I make a little adjustment to you. I mean, I guess on the side of the hill, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's like getting there. I'm also not sure whether this sticking out a little bit is occasionally getting detected. It's trying so hard, but it just can't quite get there. I think there will always be edge cases where, like, the distance between two things... I mean, as far as it goes, I mean, it's not just, like, falling down the hill. It is about as slanted as the hill, which is kind of weird, actually. The legs are... Like, I guess this would have to be worse without the legs, considering these are tilted in, these are extended out. It's just, I don't know, just do another location for the heck of it. Bam. Oh gosh. You can do it! I believe in you! I mean, actually, that was really good. Good job. No crash landings. The extent of my efforts, and this is about the best I can do. I still will always love the circuit boards. This is by far, like, the greatest part about this. I did it. I made my own Boston Dynamics robot, basically. I imagine if the physics weren't so weird at times, then it would actually work really well. I think redstone contraptions will always just make it a bit twitchy, I guess. Also, I want to see real quick a slightly softer landing. Well, I guess I didn't give it enough time, but, I mean, it did the job. Of course, it's always going to be a little freaked out by this hole that I put it over. This is a pretty good case study for, like, another bad scenario, because, again, I never figured out how to make the legs detect more accurately. But even then... See, I think in these cases, when it's like this, I think it will just stay tilted a little bit and just accept it. Like, I think, yeah, this level of slant is within reason. I'm actually surprised that's not causing more problems. Whoa. I mean, it's pretty dang cool. It's sad that I have to use the balloon to slow it down so that it's more reasonable, but otherwise I'm pretty happy with it. I think I can attach this to my ship pretty happily. Especially considering the ship does tend to nose down a lot. Like, it's a pretty good test of what the ship might deal with. The back of the ship is probably going to get damaged like this if I don't put the feet. Like, I'm going to have to spread the feet out a lot, which might actually help with, like, some of the balancing issues. I'm going to have to figure out exactly how I attach this. Funny enough, that might be, like, another week or two before I actually get to that. But, yeah. Mostly self-balancing landing gear. What does it do over water, though? That's a weird thing. What's a water landing like? I don't really know what water counts as. Is it blocks? I could do a detector that detects water and just doesn't do anything, maybe. You know what time it is. It's time for me to throw it in the ocean and see what happens. I mean, I guess it just, yeah, it just stands in the water just fine. I'm not sure whether it detects grass. It might just detect solid blocks. It does look kind of weirdly cool in the water. I swear I saw like a fish or something. Oh, I guess it was the squid. Something's just like spinning. I guess one edge case that will probably happen from time to time is me landing near water. And, oh hey, it's the second sun. Like, yeah, landing from like... Actually, you know what? There'll probably be a lot of cases where um I've been hovering and then I land, so the legs will be extended already. Yeah, I mean, it figures it out. big fish. Oh. Hey, it's one of these from my first stream, I think. Right, the thing that rocketed stuff off was like, oh. One day, something is gonna, like, fall from the sky. Wait, what was that, actually? Something is gonna fall from the sky like that, and it's gonna be like a missile or something from a mod I was testing. Also, what is that? Like, you see that? I get into an area, and then it feels like something spawns on my face. I don't actually know. Was that the leg that I lost? One second. Oh, oh, right. There is a weird thing. For some reason, the legs go down when you leave it. Like it kind of like jumps up like a dog almost. Like to attention when you get over to it again. I'm not really sure what mechanic is like disabling when it unloads. So there's like a non-zero chance the game just crashes every time it unloads. I don't know what's been like spawning onto me, but I feel like it's a Tuhu or something. So like if I load it back in while it's in the lake over there. Yeah, it goes down at first and then it like readjusts itself. It's really weird. I guess one of the values must go to 0. I mean, so long as it's not damaging itself in the process. But I think this means my ship will do this every time I load into the world. So, like, let's take this out of the lake. Just put it over land. Pretty normal spot. Of course, this is so much lighter without the bedrock. So, yeah, one second. This will take a minute, but I'm going to reload into the world and see what happens. Because the ship will do this. I just got to make sure the ship doesn't do anything too crazy. Ugh. I don't remember which mod adds these pro tips. I think it's the Aether mod. Oh yeah, so it just launches itself upon world load. That's fine, I guess. So I wonder whether or not the shocks are doing anything. Should I experiment with extending them just a tiny bit? I gotta be careful because I think at a certain point that making them able to go too long, they'll just pop out. I do like this. This is so cool. I mean, it does feel like it was worth the effort. Or it should be once I put it on the ship. Yeah, it's like if they were a little more stiff, maybe it would be better, but they do work. And they kind of lock it into place. Yeah, all this effort, and now this is pretty much a blueprint for what I have to attach to my actual ship. Now, I guess the weird thing is, I'm not sure whether I'll have them, like, attached in the middle, like, whether it'll actually be like this, or if I'll put it a couple... The ship is big. The ship is so big, I'm not actually sure 100%, like, where the legs go on it. These will probably have to, like, spread out a bunch. So I'm hoping it all works about the same once it's in place. But yeah, the parts that matter... Oh, yeah, I do have to remember, I'm gonna have to build, like, a gear shift for the legs, though. The speed should not really be more than 8, I don't think. I mean, I can see what it's like at faster speeds again. Let's see. Now that we've got certain parts of this working, how much worse is this if these are faster? Oh gosh. I feel like if I did 8 legs, it would have to be like side by side still. I don't know if the ship is big enough to justify 8. And I'm not sure how the logic changes with 8. So like, if I put the speeds up, it's snappier, but does that mean it... Yeah, that's why the speeds have to be low. Speed equals power, and power equals, oh my gosh, we're flying now. It's still not too bad with the balloon and everything. But yeah, we're gonna need a speed remap. It's really easy to do in creative mode with these motors, but I have to make a specific block for that. I'll have to remember. Yeah, like man, what would I even do to make a launch mechanism? So this is outputting... This is really, really stupid, but I just kind of want to know. Oh, 1 second. Redstone pen. Okay, no, it doesn't... Okay, so... What would I do for this? Give me a second. I have no idea. I guess I could... Yeah, just spring. So spring... Put a button here. And then... These... Put a button here. Whoa. No? Wait, maybe? This is gonna be really dumb to see if I can figure out. One second. Can I build any more on here, or are these too far inside? They are. Ah, dang it. I really need to end the stream, but I want to see real quick. Oh, careful. Oh, whoops. Wait a second. Isn't this... 1 second. Let's just detach all of these. Oh my gosh. When it's not heavy with the stuff, this actually, like, drags the ship around while I'm trying to pull these out. Okay, well, I guess in that case, we'll just pause that. And now I should be able to do this. Okay. Extract that. Spring. And put one in here. Spring. And then pull this one out. Whoa, what's it stuck on? Oh, the balloon. But you're not allowed to review that one poorly. I have all of my mistakes to owe to that game. You ever just wish it would just, like, fall right in and just work the first time without having to redo everything? Um... Nope. Come on. Oh, careful. This is almost like if I had scaffolding above this in survival mode, I feel like it almost would be easier than this. But also these are so dang heavy that I'm not sure if that's actually the case. I'm so glad that works. I don't think I damaged any of them in the process. Again, circuit boards are a little gentle, and oh my gosh, the shadow for this is getting crazy. Give it enough time, eventually that'll probably work. Okay, so now if I hit the spring button, what does it do? Kinda? I think it would need to be more complicated than that. This is probably a mistake, but what if... I really shouldn't be doing this. How did this not turn into a disaster? This thing can ham-us. I really should build a ham-us. Self-balancing ham-us. R equals if blue and yellow. Blue equals 15 and yellow equals 15. Um 15, otherwise just R. Okay, I need like one more function for this, but... And this is very dangerous, by the way. I should note, this is a very dangerous thing to add where... So basically, if the ship is leaned a full 15, like, degree, like, the full slanted over, the legs are just gonna shoot out. Like, this is not a wise decision on my part to add for, like, essentially a joke. Oh boy. Okay, so we got that part right. So I think my actual ship is 224. That's a bad. Okay, wait. Let's not go all the way in yet. I need to work my way up there before everything shatters. So, yeah, now it's gonna try to jump a lot. It does work at 64. Oh boy. Okay. I need one more thing real quick. So how does this work again? More input means slower? What even is the speed of this now? I need a speedometer. Slow, 4 RPM. So, I guess we would be, yeah, 14's probably fine. Instead of 8. I need to figure out some logic here real quick. I don't want this to ever go, like, max speed. I do want to see real quick. Is this, like, fine? Like, how good is 14? It's going to be a little bouncier, I think. But I think it should be good. And it's going to be slightly more responsive, so I think that's fine. So, pretty much what I need here... am I going to go as far as to add a logic circuit for this? Like... I think I am. I don't really know what to signify it with, so I'll just do this. Okay, so this one will receive as a spring and a thing. Oh, Mr. Dr. Seuss over here. Okay. I got all of the instructions I left myself, and I guess I kind of followed them. Okay, if yellow is... whatever. So, red equal... yeah. Red equals if... yellow... less than 15... like 14... otherwise... Okay, actually, one more thing. So that's 14. If we go down to, like... What speed gets us up to, like, launching speed? 84? I'll take that, sure, why not? Uh-huh. So 9 should be the output, then. Otherwise, 9? Yeah, okay. I think I have one of these on each. So this now means, if I understand my own logic correctly... Sproing! Oh my gosh! And then it goes back to normal, I think. I don't know why that one leg's stuck. I'm a little worried that it gets stuck. I might actually slightly lower the craziness of this. The circuits are, like, fine, right? Like, nothing's busted up over this. I think everything's fine. It's so scary how powerful that jump is. What are we doing here? And I'm assuming it does have it at 14, right? Yes. What is this like to be on it when it does this? The one thing I'm terrified of is this springing at like such a speed that these just like bust out of the floor. Oh my gosh! I mean, I guess it's fine up here. I don't know how much faster I would be comfortable with it going, but... Oh gosh. We got a pretty hard landing there. But I guess it's fine. This thing's pretty good. Like, I know the balloon does, like, part of the auto-balancing, but... We just need this thing to auto-stand properly, you know? By the way, we didn't, like, break the legs at all, right? Because that was a pretty hard landing. No, the legs are doing pretty good. Not gonna lie. I think the mixture of, like, the extra, like, springiness and everything. I don't know what's going on here right now, but... Okay. Do I dare increase the springiness? I think this leg is broken. Like, something's wrong. I don't know. Something's off. Are you hurt? Yeah, something's... Oh. That's an interesting problem. Wait, what the heck? Why are these all... Oh, wow. Okay, something weird happened. These are slightly desynced. Well, I think I can just... Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. I can't just fix it that way. Ugh. There's got to be a way to reset it to default position without disassembling it, because that actually just was a total problem that I did that. I forget, will this work? There's got to be a slower way to do the crank. Yeah, no, the crank is terrible. It's way too fast. Which weirdly ends up meaning that I feel like this is my best option for fixing these. Oh. Which way is up? I mean, I guess up is actually the regular way right now, but I don't know why I didn't expect that. So can I use this to readjust, like... I mean, I can do it, like, slightly imperfectly, at least. I don't know if there's a better way than this to do little micro adjustments. I'm also a little worried that these rotation inaccuracies are a result of reloading the world. I really hope that's not the case, because that's annoying. They're all slightly off. This one's really off. Like, this one's really bad. I don't know why this one's so bad. I was wondering, but... the answer is slightly disturbing. The fact that this works is really funny. I just really don't want to have to... Like, it's like, do I need to build a mechanism for, springing these back? There's a point at which you just have to be, like, close enough, I guess? And you are mostly okay, but not okay enough for my tastes. Oh yeah, I guess I can just do it like this. Yeah, just attach these under the ship. Sure. I wonder whether or not that's a problem with the springing or a problem with the reloading. Like, if I don't know if the spring function is corrupting the data, essentially. I think it's the reload function. Let's get daring, chat. Oh wait, oh crud. I got a little too daring. 8? Boing! I guess it's not that much more powerful. Whoa. I'm having too much fun. I really... Oh gosh, it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, I really gotta go. Okay, one more modification. 4! We're getting really, really daring with it. This is stupid. This is so stupid. Create util camera 15? Can't see where the button is from this far a distance. There we go. Oh, okay. That's a little too much. It broke one of the suspensions. I repeat, we've broken one of the suspensions. Oof. Crashed into that thing. Um... Yeah, I mean, we're doing pretty good with it. There we go. Get that back in. Okay, the suspensions, I don't think I can do this many blocks out because they start interacting with the block detector. No, bad. So we're gonna pull the suspensions back in by a quarter of a block. I think it was fine when it was 1.5. It's like so close to touching it. Whoa, we actually damaged one of the feet. Wow. Okay, but like, one second. So so 8 What about 6? Is 6 too much? Wow. I mean, on the real ship, I'm not sure if it'll actually work. Oh gosh, that's a hard landing. Oh my gosh. I mean, we didn't break the suspension. I mean, it really just works. Once you have a balloon attached, it kind of does work. Okay, but I kind of have to see now. One last little thing with this. Yeah, I know, bot. I know. Okay. What happens if I put bedrock on it? How much? Goodness me! It just instantly lost its balance. I don't need it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Please tell me I didn't just slam it into the ground. Okay, we're good. Just 4 bedrocks. Oops, apparently I left a gear on this. Also, I probably should fix the copycat layers. I do worry that the actual, like, weight of the bedrock and everything is just, like, too much. Now, again, my balloon does balance it out a bit. Oof, lag spikes are pretty bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like, again, I have a bigger balloon to go with the weight of my ship. Part of its problem is just that ratio of weight is, like, with the bedrock on, it's just too much. It makes some of the physics just too fast, I guess. Let's just gently put it down. Give it a chance to balance itself. Maybe? Okay, the whole reason I did this, all I want to know... Oh. It still works! Holy moly! Of course, it is just gonna, like, hit the ground and explode if I let it land like that. I had to know how effective the spring function was when you add weight to the ship. And it turns out, it'll probably work. I think, and this is where I get curious whether they'll do anything to change this. I think the amount of, like, energy output by some of these devices... Ooh, maybe it is the spring function that does this. This is... Oh, gosh, this is bad. Why are you... Oh, gosh, why are you desyncing? Okay, maybe the... maybe, just maybe, we don't use the spring function that often, considering it seems to do damage to the ship in other strange kinds of ways. I think it's just too fast. In that case, maybe we'll keep the spring function to that. I really wish I could reset these without damaging it, but I think I'll just accept the damage. The damage of doing that is it deletes several of the blocks. Several blocks can't occupy, like, the same spot, and it just gets a little funky. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh, wow, what was that? Oh, right. That's the other problem. The armor was not glued on properly. Sure. How bad could it be? Wait, do I have it? I think I had it. Let's try that again. How bad could it be? That's a really weird compensation. Oh my gosh. This poor thing. I'm just torturing it at this point. Yeah, even that level of spring function is very damaging. Like, it just causes problems, man. I don't know if that's a limit with the, like, which part of the mod that's, like, a limit of. One second. Let's just try it like a really mild one. And just, I just want to see if there's a point at which the launching mechanism doesn't break it. Oops. Stress testing. Yeah, sure. I mean, as a quick launch function, it's still fine, I think. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be a... It's got to be something about how it's toggling between speeds. I wonder if I need to have this be... I wonder if it's a timing thing, like if I need to delay one of these rather than just change the speed. So like, I think I need to, maybe so this will be instant. What if I put a delay on this? Just a classical repeater. I don't think I have to spring it up to test, do I? Actually, one second, let's just see. Does it break one way or another? Or is it something about thrusting it into the ground that breaks it? It breaks one way or another. Okay, that's good science. I got science points. Oh boy. Yeah, these are getting pretty dang messed up, if I do say so myself. Okay, so in that case, if we add the repeater in, like the little extra delay, does that save it? No. Okay, this is too much of its own, like, problem to solve, I think. I'm like, does this need to be, like, existing longer? How does this work? Okay, so... on for a specific time, after which the output rises to on. Any off signal. TP generates a pulse for a specified time. Okay, so TP... TP1... So TP1... I guess keeping it at the high speed longer might be the option. So like TP1 for like 60. So okay, so the real question now is, where do I put this? Check this. R equals... Wait. Oh, crud. Ah, wait, no, that doesn't work either, because I need it to have the two different versions. Wait a second. Oh, this is too much. This is too much. This is too much for... Okay, this is a whole other ordeal. I'd have to think for 5 more minutes. I think I'm good for the night. We got our silliness. We don't have to polish the silly thing. Okay, okay. I did it. I built my thingy. Yippee. Bye. Oh, it's actually pretty warm in here again. Oh gosh. Next week I'll use the same technology to build a standing hammock, except for I have no idea how to have 2 of these things in the world. I need to look into if there's any mods that just let me have like signals. But I guess I could just convert this into a hammock if I really needed to. I'm debating, like, I'm not sure if I'll be streaming on Saturday again. I'll have to figure that out. Either tomorrow will be Minecraft, or tomorrow will be Gaia Beyond, and then Minecraft on Friday, and then if I'm existing on Saturday, Kerbal. I think that makes sense. Oh my gosh, my PC only uses 8 gigabytes of RAM usually, where it was like at 40 for Minecraft. Ooh.